playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Fires the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Messi with the ball. There's the three. And the basket by Jones.
It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Murray dishes to Williamson. Back to Murray. The three ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nailed from three-point land.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
For three, Murray. Offensive rebound. Messi. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jones against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocks down the three ball. That's now 8 points for Trey Murphy.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Jokic. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 15. Lets it go with the three. Misi. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Murray against Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
For 3, Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Watson for 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Williamson in the post. Defended by Gordon. Williamson in the post. He's against Gordon.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Murray kicks to Jokic. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Murray for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Nisi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. Slam call, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, he's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
Murray against Jones. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Takes it inside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so it's New Orleans with a sizable... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. His skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Nisi in at the center position. The Nuggets trail by 16. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Nisi, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And they recover it. Watson the bounce pass. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 14 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Shakes him. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 15. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Offensive rebound, pass to Brown. And here's Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Now Misi, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 14 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.151 left in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Williamson. Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Down low. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray the pass to Brown. Murray surveying the D, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Shoots the 3, 6 to shoot. Jokic inside, defended by Misi.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Williamson, puts the move on, and finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. To the left side wing. Jokic inside, defended by Misi.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Outside for Murray.
Hey, yo, right there.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Murray dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic finds Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. On the wing, Murray. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray looking around. Nisi's shot is good. Nisi's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New Orleans. And they double up Murray. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Williamson with a screen for Murray. For 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Wide open look here for Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Here's Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Murray outside. Now Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jones against Murray. Big time fadeaway.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Murray down low. Watson's there. No good on the layup.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New Orleans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Got it! New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Takes the three. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And stolen by Watson. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And he does not hesitate. Cashing in on the wide open tray.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
26 seconds left in the fourth. Now Murray. 5 on the clock. Outside Jokic. He nails it from 11.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Jones against Hero. Back to Ware. There's the triple. The Pelicans pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray inside, pounded by Wiggins. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
On the attack, Hero. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jacks up a three. And Trey Murphy gets a three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Murray for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Adebayo, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Picked by Misi from deep. Tries again, kicks it out to Williamson. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Clock at 2. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-3 run. Murray, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And stolen by Murray. Jones against Hero. And the dunk by Jones.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's Hero. Blocked. 1:57 left to play in the first. Outside Jones. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Powell with a steal. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Misi. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Hero. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 8. Powell with a steal. Wiggins right side. Hero outside. Fires for 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Misi. Williamson inside. Looking on where. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Hero against Jones. Powell surveying the D. Back to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray with it, guarded by Adebayo. And they double up Williamson. Pass to Misi. Picked by Misi. With some arc. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And now we've got an intentional foul. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. And that one goes in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Where the screen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, sweet move. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. The 3. Rebound Miami. 1:33 left in the first half. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. Wiggins with it. Misi picks him up. Here's Ware. Some solid defense from Misi.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jones against Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got 10 points.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point blank.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision. Oh, man!
Look out below.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. New Orleans calls timeout. Off the inbound pass. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. It's deflected. Now the Pelicans in transition. Lets it fly. Jones against Powell. Here's Misi. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Misi. From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ware tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Inside. Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Ware from downtown. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 15 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Powell against Murray. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ware the screen. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Jones against Hero. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. Here's Ware. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Misi. Murray looking around for 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Murray for 3, and it's Miami with a rebound. Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. 2 points. That one goes. 11 points in the game.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Picked by Williamson. Jones misses. Heat trail by 3. Hero, the pass to Adebayo for the tie. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Hero against Jones. Here's Powell. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Yves Missi.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Pass to Ware. Crafty move. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Oh, deflected. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pick by Missi. Takes a three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat up 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Missi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Missi. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Powell finds Wiggins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Picked it! 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Good work there as it goes. 23 points for DeJounte Murray. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Ware in the high post. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Murray against Wiggins. 14 feet away. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Stolen by Jones. Lets it go from deep. The triple drops.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Jones against Hero. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Here's Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here he goes. Missi inside. Ware covers. Oh, he can't jam it home. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game, and he commits the intentional foul. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hero again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Oh, the long ball, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. .103 left in the game. The 3 ball is down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray drives to the hoop, and he got the whistle on the way up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Outside Hero. The steal.
Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Now, here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this stretch, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 to shoot to the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Hero against Holiday. Here's the screen. They get it back. Ware, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Williams. Lillard surveying the D. And again, it's Portland converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hero, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Ware. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Hero, following the miss by Robert Williams. It's good.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard attacking, and that one drops for him. Lillard's got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Adebayo against Lillard. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Hero kicks to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Lillard up top. He's got 10. They now take the lead.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Inside. Adebayo down low. Kamara on him. The kick out to Adebayo. To the paint. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes down.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here is Lillard. 12 points for him. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out.
It's all tied in Miami. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Hero against Holiday. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Hero passes to Ware. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ware's got 10 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Williams. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Lillard. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area. And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Williams finds Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lillard against Adebayo. And then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:49 left to play in the first half. And that one drops. Wiggins has got 8. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Just 4 to shoot.
That's great anticipation by Dan. He sees the game so well, doesn't he?
Releases. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Good work there as it goes. He has 6.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard left side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Portland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 34.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Taken away by Holiday. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Lillard against Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 7. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins finds Ware. And here is Hero. Guarded by Holiday. Shot's good by Hero.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be Hero shooting. That one is on Holiday. The Heat have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Lillard attacking, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Driving inside. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Will.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Adebayo against Lillard. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Avdia. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Williams with the steal. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. It's blocked. Powell against Holiday. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard left side. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. They set the pick. This one for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard with it, now defended by Powell. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 4th foul of the contest. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hero. Adebayo against Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Lets it go from 14. Powell pulls it in. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 45 points. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. Out left to the wing. Ware kicks to Hero. There's the pick. Back to Ware. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Now, here's Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead. Here's Hero. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Avdia in at the three.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
And the shot goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wiggins finds Hero. And they call an illegal screen here. Portland leading by 9. Lillard outside. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Kamara. Goes up on the wing. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Taken away by Williams. An even 3-on-3 break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Norman Powell. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Ware passes to Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Trailblazers leading by 11. Here's Lillard. Picked by Williams. Now Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Wiggins. The response. Slamming it home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside Lillard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Ware with it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Williams. Outside Lillard. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. It's Hero with the drive. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Now Lillard. Now Avdia. Let's lose a three. Good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. All right, here's Williams. And it's blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero. And that one is good.
It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Lillard. Outside Holiday. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's Suggs, following the bucket by the Blazers. Wagner for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Now here's Suggs. Ben Carroll outside. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Van Carroll finds Wagner. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Denny Avdia. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth-quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Suggs, the pass to Black. Fires from deep. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 5 now.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got his 2nd basket.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Suggs against Holiday. On the wing, Suggs. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lillard. Orlando grabs the miss.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Suggs surveys the D. Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. The shake. Ooh, Williams with the block. It's Avdia on the wing. Suggs against Lillard. Nice move. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And an intentional foul right there.
you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Suggs to the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's been all about Franz. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the three. Here's Bain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what a jam by Bain, using his hops to do some damage at the rim.
Lillard. Abdia outside. Back to Lillard. Knocked away. Suggs against Lillard. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Lillard looking around. Puts the move on. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Clock at 6. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Kamara, no good. Orlando leading by 3. Banchero left side. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lillard against Suggs. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. They grab their own miss. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 8.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Desmond Bain, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Brian?
A lot in his bag. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Blazers trail by 3. Bain goes in. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Suggs, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Williams, a screen on Suggs. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
On the wing, Suggs. There's the three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Holiday against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard double team. Kamara, that's good. Kamara's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Magic out in front, up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. Seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Robert Williams out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. It's stolen by Holiday. It's an even 3-on-3 break for the tie. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Suggs. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lillard's got 21.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Bain finds Suggs. Banchero the screen. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
Black outside. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Yep, that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Puts up a three. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Suggs, right side. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Suggs. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Can't connect from long distance. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Bain. Back to Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Avdia. Here's Wagner. Up again. Oh! Put back dunk by Paolo.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
There's a screen by Kamara. Now Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. Orlando grabs the miss. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Lillard against Suggs. Pass to Lillard. From about 16. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 31.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Holiday against Suggs. Fires from the wing. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Lillard outside. Oh! Lillard with a deep three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Got it off in time. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Orlando Magic leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pound it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
To the paint. Here's Kamara. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Suggs driving in. And yep, it's good. Suggs has got 16 points here in the second half.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Holiday. And Suggs, here we go. Lets it fly from 18. Banchero no good. Blazers trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Williams. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Williams. Here's Wagner. Outside Banchero. Now Wagner. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Lillard double team. Here's Avdia. Now Lillard. Oh, what a move! Yes, sir!
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Suggs against Holiday.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Blazers trail by 9. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Suggs can't hit it. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. Magic leading by 7. They drive by Wagner. Banks it home. Big shot.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Suggs against Lillard. He launches. Banchero pulls it down. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. Now Suggs. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lillard against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Orlando with the ball. Now Suggs.
Low, you're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Now here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, Banchero kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Jokic with his screen on Suggs. Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Outside, Suggs fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Suggs has got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey team, the Magic building up a roster of players who D up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jokic with a screen on Wagner. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Here's Suggs. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And the basket is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Outside, Suggs. Wagner looking it over. And it's Orlando with another. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They trail by 1. And that'll be 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And it's Wagner missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. He's defended by Wagner. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Outside, Suggs. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Brown. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And Murray, here we go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Suggs against Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Suggs. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Banchero, a screen on Jokic. And it's Suggs missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "He wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is." Kevin, back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. And he knocks down the first one. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
The three from Banchero. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Magic trail by 3 on the wing. Baines. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Baines got himself on the board with 3 there. Murray kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs finds Banchero. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. On defense, Denver. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Brown. Here's Murray. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. 5 to shoot. Bancaro goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. And you watch Paolo Bancaro. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Sinks the triple. Bancaro's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Bancaro is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Suggs looking around with the drive to the paint. Bancaro kicks to Suggs. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 24 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Suggs up top. 15 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Murray against Suggs. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Bancaro. Sweet little floater. Bancaro's got 8 points in the quarter.
Bancaro does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Outside, Suggs. And the layup's good off the glass. Suggs has got 19 points.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Jokic inside. Bancaro's there. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. The Magic trail by 3. Outside, Suggs. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Outside, Suggs over Watson. Rebound by the Nuggets. In the corner, it's Brown. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layup for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Here's Murray. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Now Murray. Jokic high post. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalties.
Murray against Suggs. And Murray, here we go. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his fourth foul of the contest. 9-point game. And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot goes in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Murray, oh, what a finish!
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And Murray, here we go.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
And the first one drops. And so Murray nails both of them. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 16. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's deflected. Now here's Murray. Black defending. And here is Murray. Lets it go from 14. Yeah, that goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there.
Know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Messi with the ball. He's covered by Watson. Murray outside. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And Messi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Denver has possession, following the score by New Orleans. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Jones. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Jones against Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Brown with it, out guarded by Murray. Back to Murray. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Jokic inside. Defended by Messi. Jokic with the bucket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And Murray. Here we go. Count that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Trey Murphy. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray against Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Now here's Murray. Lock at 6. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 6. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Messi. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pelicans with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Outside, Jones. Murray against Brown. Murray, good. Murray's got 8.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Messi. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Watson dishes to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. Back to Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Jones against Murray. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Jones. Williamson in the post. Watson's there. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Williamson with it. Watson's there. Pass to Messi. Murray outside. 4 on the clock. Floats one up. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 13 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Lets it fly from 18. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at center. That's Pelicans 5. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
Man! Oh, my! What a play.
Oh, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Williamson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Murray against Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Williamson. Count it. Good. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy.
That was something to see.
My goodness. And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's good from long range. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. Now, here's Jokic, defended by Misi. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it for the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Williamson, the screen. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williamson in the post, defended by Gordon. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Murray for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And Murray, here we go. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined.
Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Here's Jokic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Murray, good.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Murray outside. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Murray against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray dishes to Watson. Takes a 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williamson, the screen. Drains the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And it's denied. And now the Pelicans on the break. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Braun. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Gordon. Again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. And that one falls.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
From 19, that one goes. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-6 run. Murray outside. Jones with the screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brown. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. And it's Ware missing. And here are the Pelicans now. Murray drives in. Jones from outside. The rebound by Ware. Hero outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero outside. To the inside. Back to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard stand.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor, he can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Deflected! And that's an intentional foul. And it's the Heat with the ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Back to Ware. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Hero against Jones. Pass to Powell. Clock is at 3. Blocked again! And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot no good. The Heat with the lead. And it's Adebayo off the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's a 3-second violation. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Hero. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Off the inbound pass.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
Wiggins from long range. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Adebayo. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson into the lane. And Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. Yep, that one goes. Williamson's got 10 points.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Misi. Out left to the wing. Picked by Misi. Blocked! Ware with it. Give him 8. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Now Misi. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 5. Williamson outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Off target with the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Releases from 15. Pass to Misi. Here's Jones. Powell covers. Launches it. Jones misses.
He may have had too much time to think about.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 12 points. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Yep, count it. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Floats one. Here's Murray. Williamson with a screen on Hero. Pass to Williamson. Here's Misi. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Murray for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Wiggins. 4-3. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Where? And again, it's Miami from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Murray from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Lets it fly. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Wiggins. Now Ware. Back to Wiggins. And here's Ware. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Jones against Hero. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. No good from 18.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Miami. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. This one, you look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Back to Hero. It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Williamson. Pass to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Murray, hounded by Wiggins. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Miami leading by 9. Hero outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And Murray launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wiggins outside. Up top Ware. Wiggins down low. He's against Murray. Wiggins no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Back to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Misi. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shot on the wing. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. Murray from outside. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Pass to Ware. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Robbed. Ware with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Wiggins from long range. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 8 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Murray's shot is good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by New Orleans. Inside. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Hero looking around. Shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Picked by Misi. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. Hero against Jones. Pass to Ware. Off with the layup. He got it up. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Adebayo against Murray. Pass to Williamson. The 3 is up. And DeJounte Murray good for 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Hero. He's off on that one. Jones with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Picked by Messi. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count it. Good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Messi. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Hero! He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
That's what he wanted!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane!
Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work in close.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Williamson with a screen on Wiggins. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep. Here's Hero. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Where the screen. Now Hero. Shot clock at 6. He got it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Bucket!
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Heat leading by 4. Now Adebayo. Ware in the post. He's against Messi. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Ware with it. He's against Misi. Here's Hero. Sinks it in the post.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Out of bounds. It'll be heat ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
51 seconds left in the final quarter. Ware in the post. He's guarded by Misi. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray against Wiggins. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14.
Guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams finds Lillard. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Powell with it, covered by Lillard. It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The kick out to Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. There's a screen by Williams. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Inside, Ware, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Now, here's Avdia. And finished off by Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Taken away by Holiday.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Lillard attacking. Got that one up quick.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Oh, good with the triple. Trailblazers leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean,
put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Shot from free throw range. Shot's good by Hero.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Lillard with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Wiggins passes to Powell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wiggins against Lillard. pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Portland converted.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Wiggins. Hero kicks to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And that one is off. Avdia with a defensive effort. Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Kamara. To the inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And so... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Toumani Camara is out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Avdia. And it's Lillard. And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
One thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Shots good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
Lillard attacking. That one goes in. Lillard's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hero against Holiday. Here's Ware. Rebound by Williams. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's where. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Wiggins against Lillard, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage, for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. The Heat making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. The free throw is good from Lillard.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Hero attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
46 seconds left in the first half. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Lillard against Mitchell. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. He's got 16. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Hero's got 18 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get you back to the action after this break. A tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. Lillard attacking. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's in there.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Lillard with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Avdia against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Shot's good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mitchell against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Holiday against Wiggins. There's a screen by Kamara. To the paint. Great D that time from Hero. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Adebayo. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Lillard with it, now defended by Mitchell. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Portland leading by 5. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
They get it back. Pass to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Down low, Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Over Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Block. Side out.
On defense, Portland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Hero. Going inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Damian Lillard.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Lillard scanning the floor. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 29.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Williams. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Hero.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And good that time.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware over Williams. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ware.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Lillard. I'll be on the wing. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
It's Hero with the drive.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a competitive.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Mitchell up top. Off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. They recover it. All right, here's Williams. Picked away. Now Hero. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Going to work down low.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Nice move. Oh-ho!
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And there's the dunk.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Now Williams. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Drained from outside.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Alert against Bishop. It's stolen. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Oh, the dunk!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Lillard. Wiggins pulls it down. Here's Adebayo. And he jams it in.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And it misses. And here are the Heat. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And here is Hero.
Teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. Suggs with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That way.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up. Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Over Holiday. Suggs, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Lillard got a good look. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 6 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Suggs. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Lillard double teamed. Down low. Here's Kamara to the middle. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Lillard left side. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Magic. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Here's Lillard following the three-point basket by Orlando. Pass to Kamara. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It's Suggs with a drive. Got it. Suggs has got 6.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Suggs. 6 points for him. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Van Carroll drops them both. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at the 5. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Outside Camara. 6 to shoot. Pass to Avdia. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lillard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Suggs against Holiday. Ben Carroll the screen. Kicks it out to Bane. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday, getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Black with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The three from Suggs. They get it back. Portland leading by 3. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Suggs. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard. It's tipped. Holiday against Bankero. Suggs left side. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Lillard double team to the paint. Here's Kamara. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. That one on Bankero. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. Nice move. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Suggs, the pass to Bain. Suggs surveys the D with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Williams punches it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Kamara. The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
It's Suggs with a drive. To the wing on the left. Black, no good. Portland leading by 4. Pass to Holiday. Tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Suggs. 18 points for him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Suggs hits them both. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. for three. Here's Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And Williams punches it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Holiday against Suggs. Wagner outside. Ben Carroll the screen. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Lillard. And it's rejected. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Bain. Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. Oh, Dame time!
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Graham.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Magic trail by 5. In 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard on the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The three from Suggs. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For the tie, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lillard. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Suggs, the pass to Bain. Bankero driving hard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
And the playmaking skills Bankero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Bankero drops them both. Portland leading. 1:35 left in the third. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Suggs outside. Bankero outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Williams. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Blazers making a change here. Klingen's checked in. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit. And I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
Lillard outside. Over Wagner. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. And Suggs, here we go. He was all alone on that one. Wagner's got 7 now in this quarter.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Lillard looking around. Inside. And there's the call on Bankero. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Give him 30.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Suggs against Holiday. Kicks it out to Wagner. And another 3 for Orlando.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Lillard. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Portland ahead. They lead by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up. Next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingen. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Abdia in at the small forward position. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard can't get it to go. Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Pass to Klingen. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And Klingen just owns the middle.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
To the inside, Klingen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Bankero. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Lillard against Suggs. Klingen with a screen. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
I love it. When Klingen starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Suggs. Here's Wagner. Fires the three. Lillard there for the rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, be careful. Klingen kid bring down the house.
Magic trail by 7. Suggs outside. Oh, it's off! The Trailblazers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Lillard outside. Lillard with the touch inside.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
Suggs, and he drives in, and a one-handed slam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Bain! Misses the three! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Bankero. Now Lillard. And stolen by Bankero. Wagner outside. The three is in.
Mercy, mercy me, Wagner makes plays. Woo! That's big time.
Well, the Trailblazers' shooting has been incredible. 72%. Lillard. Yes, sir! Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Bankero. Now Wagner. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Avdia. Bancaro pulls it down. Here's Bain. Takes a three. Oh, no good.
Matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bankero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. And here's Bankero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Stolen by Gordon. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Suggs kicks to Bankero. Outside, Bain. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Suggs passes to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer, no good. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, Wagner doesn't fear contact. He'll take it right into the defense down there.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And finished off by Bankero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bankero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Murray way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Watson with it. Picked up by Suggs. Jumps up, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Outside, Suggs. Bankero has screened for Suggs. Bankero inside. Watson's there. Denver leading by 8. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Suggs. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Bounce pass Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. No coverage that time. Murray's got 18 points.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Murray finds Gordon, and here's Jokic. He's covered by Banchero. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
It's Suggs with the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy. There, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
So Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for. Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Banchero a screen on Gordon. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And Murray, here we go.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
The Magic trail by 14. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Driving the lane, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Here's Suggs. Bain passes to Suggs. The three. Shoots it. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. From Jamal Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the 5, down low. Murray against Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Suggs. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Murray kicks to Watson. And stolen by Wagner. Bancaro outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Crafty move, and Suggs throws it down.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's Brown. Nice defense from Wagner.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Three-pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Suggs.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rebound by the Magic. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Black. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bancaro. Bancaro's got 3 assists in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Suggs up top. He's covered by Watson.
Suggs just staying active.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. Wagner against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Outside, Suggs. Wagner passes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the back.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's Suggs missing. Denver leading by 13. Murray scanning the floor. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 35 in the game.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
And finished off by Banchero.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. And he makes that one. Suggs has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Jokic finds Brown. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Watson with it, working on Black. Suggs with the steal. Black with it. Strong move off the glass.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Jokic a screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. getting the shots they want and converting them.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From deep, a three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 34.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray right side. Black grabs the board. The Magic trail by 20. Wagner passes to Suggs. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Orlando.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Denver.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And Jokic throws it. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray against Suggs. Now here's Murray.
But nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Pelicans now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Driving inside. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Williamson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And here's New Orleans now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jones. Picked by Williamson. Jones misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Murray scanning the floor. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Clock at 6. From the stripe. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 6.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Murray, following the score by Denver. Going inside. Offensive board. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Picked by Williamson. Right side Murray. From outside the arc, here's Misi. Watson with the rebound.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Murray against Jones. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Williamson.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Jokic in the post. He's against Messi, and it's in there. Jokic has got 13.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops from Murray. Good on both. And here's Jokic. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. Jokic's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Messi. Still without a bucket. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. From deep, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Picked by Williamson. Murray for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Jones. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Messi. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Jokic. Gordon outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Messi. That's his first foul of the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Down low. Jokic with it. Nisi picks him up. Tipped. This one for three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Jokic with it. Give him 23. Now here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Jokic the screen. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray finds Jones. Outside Murray. There's the screen. There's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
To the inside, and stolen by Brown. Watson passes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Murray against Gordon. Pass to Williamson. Banked it in off the glass. Williamson's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Williamson with a screen on Brown. Here's Murray. Count that one. He's got 10.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Picked by Misi. Murray drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williamson with a screen on Jokic. Murray, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Jones against Murray. Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Yves Misi. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
So it's Denver now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. From deep, Jokic sinks the tray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver leading by 6. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Picked by Williamson. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Denver's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Murray. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Jokic passes to Brown. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 8. 3-on-3. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation puts the pass right on the mark. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at center. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Messi with it. Checked by Murray. Murray against Brown. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
The drive by Brown. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Jokic. Murray inside, defended by Jones. Jokic, good.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Picked by Messi. Murray for 3. Jones in the post. He's against Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Denver leading by 7. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pelicans making a switch here. Matkovic is checked in. Murray against Jones. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
They set a pick. The drive by Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Both hands there for a little extra.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Jokic against Murray. No good from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Gordon from downtown. Nope. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Picked by Williamson. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The drive by Murray. Jams it home!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Now here's Watson. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Jones against Murray. From way back.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game. Wiggins against Murray. Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Hero kicks to Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Misi with the ball. He's defended by Ware, stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. Bucket is good. Ware's got 8 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ware with it, outguarded by Murray. Right side Hero. Good, nice job down low.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Back to Murray. Williamson, the screen. In the corner, Misi with it. For 3, Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Here's Hero. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. He takes it in. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the... Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Hero, here's Ware, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
New Orleans moving it around. Clock at 4. And another shot. Got a piece of it. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Hero against Jones. Goes up at the stripe, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a good screen. Pass to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Hero kicks to Ware. His three-pointer's off the mark. Murray surveying the D. And he drives in. Here's Misi. Stolen by Hero. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Heat. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. From 17 feet out. Ware, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That one misses. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Drives to the hoop. Now Ware. Over Misi. Now here's Murray. He's got 11. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. To the middle. Here's Misi. Shoots over Ware. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Williamson dishes to Jones. Williamson with a screen for Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the left wing, Ware with it. Now defended by Williamson. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Murray against Wiggins. It's deflected. They retain possession. Williamson a screen on Hero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. Misi's shot is good.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Here's Hero. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. From deep three-point land. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Right side, Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Murray outside. Fires from deep. Misi, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And it's the Heat with the ball, leading by 5. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero against Jones. Here's Ware, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
6 on the shot clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray right side. Williamson finds Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Miami with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Left side, Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Jones. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. That's tipped. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hero attacking, and it's blocked. Here's the break. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Got a hand on it. And here is Murray. 14 points for him. Williamson is screen on Wiggins. Here's Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And he gets it to go. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 16 points.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
They set the pick. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Adebayo passes to Hero. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to Murray. To the paint, and stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami, and the dunk by Powell.
And how about the readiness of Wiggins? The moment the fast break starts, he is out and running.
Great open look there. Matkovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins against Murray. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hero attacking. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Pelicans trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
The Heat leading by 4. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. That shot off the mark. That one doesn't go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Heat out front. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Murray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Jones against Hero. Back to Ware. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the shot goes in. And it's 13 points for Trey Murphy.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
The Pelicans trail. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Williamson a screen on Hero. Outside for Murray. Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Hero. What touch on the floater. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so they foul intentionally. It's a 1-point game. Hero attacking.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Hero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Murray. Puts up a three. It's good.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Good work there as it goes down.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Now Murray. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ah, it's in there.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
New Orleans has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Murray outside for three. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here's Miami. They're on a 13-5 run. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. And he jams it in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Adebayo. He's covered closely.